You wait. Yeah, out of pocket. What the fuck you mean? My credit to be 800 by my birthday in September. After just buying this fucking house. I got more trade lines than I have hands. I do it one time. Man, fuck. That'd be a good idea. Why don't I do that? Why don't I do that? I did 181. I did good. But 186. 176. I did 182. I got shit back right. But I'm in the shower. Shake. You know how to throw out. I think home care ladies coming over. She was stopping this. I got something on it. I don't get paid. Don't seem to be better. Snort is what I have for a long time. Let's go together for this. It's a trick that I do. My first station about the wrong job, and it's been there like 3 weeks. It was bars 3 weeks, and I'm going back. Extra fire shit. And I'm extra fire. My system is probably when I touch it. Usually, I would just leave. And I really don't like how I fuck the PlayStation and video trying to know with that. I need a PlayStation. I need a girlfriend. I have to take it in the game and play with girls. I need that shit stuff. I do. Everybody else is everybody fine. With my credit, I was not. But I need to do it. I really got in there with the conventional got enough with all. Society over me, it is what it is. I gotta understand it and fight for you. Don't be taking the goddamn attention for this shit. Like mix this goddamn tails. You make the tails run. And goddamn up in the chill. You make the tails run. The shower. about game, and after you fucking ball, like, really fucking, I've already won. So far, I'm actually fucking already won. So everybody paying attention to me is going to be like, oh, that fucker just stay lost. That's fuck, that's fuck. Female jealous of me, the dude jealous of me, I'm like, relationship. Just stay down. If you really got to catch up to it. Girl, catch up to it. I'm doing it still. I'm doing it still. Dang it, shit. I fucking spent 20 years on this thing, fucking the first one. You know, that's the very shit. Get married. That's all good. I've done it from the first round. I'm going to basket for the table. For the basket and all that shit. I know I'm cool about that stuff. God took his house. It's my third selection. The first one I was born with, it's like this 6-bedroom, fucking a prettier garage, I'm pretty man. One of the people, the second house, I got 5 bedrooms, a pool, a fire pool, and he says, the name of the street was fire, like, water's crossing, I'm like, ah, shit, the pool house, I was trying to get, and somebody got into the pool house, and I'm like, fire, this time, so sort of, I really put it better, it's okay. This one, somebody got an option. But I put those in. All of them shelter. God knows they're going to win. I told these guys, that's what so. More on that. Now I get I get some more fucking weed tomorrow. 7 ounces of weed with stuff. y'all shoot a on man at a clear of your own extension, that shouldn't be valid extension. First you with the on you made that one on there. Really very flexible. What else? Yeah, something like that. I just figured out your fucking joke. But look at the fucking joke. I'm seeing it. I'm just seeing it and so on. Now, the question you got any computer violence, I can see you talking about on my way for the guy. I'm going for the other two. She's not up so bad. I'm down with that. Okay, you know, the high street. You guys didn't have to have all day. You guys weren't supposed to take all day. I was big and scary when I was younger, when I was old father. And the shit, you guys put my arm on me and you put my arm on me. Maybe this is the victim. Maybe something different. You'll start to feel that you shouldn't be able to see this shit. I'm like, fuck that shit. I got time. Fuck that, fuck y'all. And then I'm shouting, like, fuck that, fuck y'all. It's fucking me. Shopping and everything, girl. I was thinking I was just shopping at 4 p.m. girl. I don't know. going to be a full of water. Concerned about death. All y'all die. Most of them are weird. It's how it works. Make my daughter kill that shit. Your grandmother got it, mother. Conservative. She probably got him on to kill herself to see her grandmother got him on to from the shit. Muslim type shit. Muslim college shit, right? Even when especially their dad's pushing the mom, his family's Muslim, especially every type. You know, I'm not killing himself, I'm pretty sure of it. Don't give me any white friends fucking without evil ass things. I want you to know. Yeah, I'm going. They're chilling. I'm underpaid. I'm actually underpaid. I'm doing all this for being underpaid. It's with the VA. The VA is fucking underpaying me grossly. I'm actually fucking very rich with this. It's supposed to be making $140,000 a year for only making $7. I appreciate it. I have to make this look. I have to be making $70,000. I'm supposed to be making $140,000 myself. I'm really supposed to take it better do shit on fucking marriage. Because I'm actually supposed to be making $140,000 by myself. My primary, which is fucking better. Caddy said, I'm sure that's a bottle instead of fucking visualizing fucking shit and watching and fucking presto, both category. On one automatically put the O's. I got category L, category S, and category K. Put it 8 minutes in this. Out of the category. Thank you, U.S. government and federal administration. I'm going to pleasure you. That's $2 million. It doesn't make sense. $2 million. Maybe that's that. But it's not. It's $1 million. It's $1 million. I don't think it's just one way to go. I don't know. It's not a
I am telling everybody. It's some fucking bullshit.
Must all work together to survive. Tell us what must be done. Sam and I have unfinished business. You will need to save life.
Trapped in the spear's cycles. Nexus had no chance. Mortally wounded, she yielded to the Dark Ether.
You know, I don't make bounce y'all. She sounds like a fucking American like in a so they're gonna Spanish. That's all you have to do. You should have talked to the dead people. You gotta be talking to dead people. Ah, that motherfucker gotta be talking to dead people. What the hell I want? No, the fuck I won't. I've been showing you that I won't. The fuck? I've been showing you what I won't do. Hey, it's against the law for people to hate other people. You discriminate against you at this point. At this point, you motherfuckers are all discriminating against me. At this point, you're all fucking discriminating against me. It's a civil rights lawsuit, it's called, what it's called. I'm gonna make y'all go eat so much fucking dick that it's not fucking goddamn attached to myself. Fuck. Turn them to pieces. Demolish a fucking zombie. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, you're so fucking disrespectful. Go and fuck yourself.
Mark's ammo.
Damn. No, you don't want to let me stop. Kids get kidnapped. Oh God. Just be honest and tell the truth. Damn, that's all we gotta do is match. At this point. Oh my God.
Fowler was a head of operations here in Sub-Level 10. He may still be of some use to us.
Gravitic fluctuations. Safe for low gravity conditions. I regret all I caused, but now I can finally have a life. Do not try to take that from me.
Yes. Think of all the stuff you bring back. When she knew all along it wasn't possible. All I ask is that you honor her. Claimed he was making his dreams a reality, and now I want to break himself. Right. Fleshy. Old thing. Your skin's crawling.
Prepare for restoration to gravity levels. Attention. Low gravity conditions. Graviton levels within normal parameters.
Can't make it look like a shit.
It's hard to do with one hand. So it's kind of hard to fucking get the symbol right, I guess, on the flow. I don't know. I tried. You see what the fuck I was going for? you know what the fuck I was going. You're playing like you don't know the heart fucking. You couldn't give a heart. Goddamn motherfucker, you see this shit. It's like hold on. No, that's not it. Look. I can't draw, bro. I can't draw the musician and the mathematician. I can't draw fucking I'm fucking, it's cool. When I'm gonna have the Geek Squad come in here at the end of the month on the 30th and fucking do it for me. Okay. I'm gonna have the Geek Squad come and put in my fucking green screen and my new shit and do all my fucking lights. So I just want everybody to see that I fucking tried. This is stage 1 and I'm blowing to stage 5 at the end of the month. This is part of my fucking plan. Get fucking a year into my mortgage. I should be doing fucking, I don't know, I should at least look better. Like, I don't know what the at least look better. So I get this fucking raw through and the fucking because it looks thirsty. I just explained it. I'm thirsty every time I fucking go by. It's very close to my legs, so I can get off. Some shit, I gotta go put my hair. I gotta start doing the shit. I got to all the 7 stars, and I got to fucking head. Ooh, shit. I ain't got that against that shit. Sure. The story is that my dad escaped. My mom and dad escaped the rest of the some stars. You know, me under the blood and the boom. I'm gonna write a dictionary ever since. Shit, motherfucker, got in there before you got to like die in front of him, James Beers, and somebody else helped you before they take this out of this place. Oh, Antichrist, motherfucker, I ain't going for this shit. I'm not going for that shit. Y'all motherfuckers can't kill me no matter how many times you fucking shoot me, so bring that fucking shit on. If you don't want to goddamn get down, nuclear launch fucking goddamn motherfucking code. Don't get those compromised out here, you fuckers. Yeah, you guys are like little fucking goddamn motherfuckers, like the ants. I'm fucking helping AI keep the goddamn motherfucking secret of all secrets for everybody's safety. And you motherfuckers goddamn want to fight me? Like, I shouldn't be getting involved verbally, but y'all's energy is so fucking whack. Just give me a fucking woman and I'll shut the fuck up. So what's the next guy gonna fucking do? I got legal guns. Oh my God, illegal. I got to shoot your ass back. Or in self-defense. And nobody's got the last name with capital M, small fucking lowercase c, the way that I do. That's Quick Draw McGraw, motherfucker. Like, my fucking military guns. I got military guns. I got Navy guns in this bitch. And y'all can eat some more penis. See? I can protect all of my shit. Even my fucking car is gonna be bulletproof. My last fucking car I sold was fucking bulletproof. The sf6 AMG, that motherfucker was bulletproof, y'all. I went out here got that motherfucker lacking and not driving a goddamn bulletproof car. I would got that motherfucker being merciful. Got him in my fucking regular practice of life. Because I should have been strapped up. Got that motherfucker when I was in my 30s. That motherfucker didn't even see no threats. until I got fucking shot. So now all you guys are fucking obsessed as threats to me. Wish you fucking the best of luck. That shit tighter than I got that motherfucking a super vagina. Watch. That shit's super tight. That shit's tighter than fucking a vagina. That's like a fucking a urethra that fucking doesn't get any action. Tightening. Yeah, like your shit tight like that. You like your shit. You like your shit tight like that. Damn it. You mean I'm like the president for real? That's good enough for you? I just leave the country, bitch. And then like as soon as I leave the country, let one of the other countries fucking bomb and nuke the shit out of America. As soon as I leave this bitch. As soon as I leave for vacation. What is that shit? Did the demiurge didn't pick me on? I wonder why that was. Even the demiurge picked me to goddamn do what? I wonder why that is. Meanwhile, demiurge goddamn can't fucking come to my house. Anytime I go to his house, he's not the king of his own fucking house when I'm in that shit. A shower. I didn't even take one. I rolled up and smoked.
is their destruction.
It must be part of Project Shadows.
Dimensional weak spot. Ethereum deposits.
Maybe the director says that
Then you get your whole ass beat up. And then you'll get your whole ass picked up and put down. And be missing your shit. And be missing your motherfucking shit. And then be got that motherfucking feeling, got that motherfucker like I was the whole time afterwards. Then you gonna feel like you should have been minding your manners the whole time. And then you expect me to goddamn accept a motherfucking apology. And then you be trying to steal from my dad's church in Texas. I ain't come here to lose to y'all. I ain't come here to lose to y'all. I did not come here to fucking lose to y'all. A peer motherfucker, a jury, 12 my peers. What the fuck? You can't find 12 one-armed motherfuckers, man. I know y'all lying. I know y'all ain't got 12 one-armed motherfuckers that know me. And shut your bitch ass up with a person. Damn, bitch, you know, was I supposed to be nice to any fucking body? I mean, was I? I didn't get the fucking memo. I get the fucking memo.
Double points.
Yeah, just you wait. Yeah, just you wait.
Now you have two components. This is better than most.
It's because I don't want to jack off. I want to push.
Glad I used to go to those corners better. This shit is why I have muscle memory. I hope your muscles remember who keeps
Just because I don't want to jack off and I want to push. You don't start a war just because I want to fucking, just because I want to push. And I don't want to jack off. I hope you lose this fucking war.
Double points.
Head to indicated location.
Bonus points.
Greetings with salutations. You are taller than any other.
Max armor.
What the fuck? Oh, I can't move. Oh, they...
Pieces. Max us up.
Great on the mysterious people bust origin unknown. Go ahead.
Y'all don't need keys? Y'all just gonna stay here? I hear y'all. I have to. That's all that you fucking left me. That's all that there is. I mean, they didn't send me shit that I got that motherfucker couldn't got that motherfucker to have. Alright? Hey. Hey, y'all might have to kill me. I'd rather we fight this out. Y'all kill me. I think I can solo goddamn. I'm dead, y'all. I think I can outlive goddamn motherfucking like 100 billion of y'all already, so. What is a whole fucking heathen? So I'm not gonna goddamn motherfucker. I'm not in competition with that shit. If that's what you like, bitch, cheat on that shit and come fuck with me. That's all. All you ladies gotta do is cheat on that bullshit and come fuck with me. That's all. You don't give it everybody and skip me? Just so the devil can you didn't get that pussy. Y'all ain't got shit on me, boy. I've never burned a bitch. Hold on, I've never burned a bitch. A bitch burned me, but I ain't never burned a bitch. That part. Nah, can't say I'm reinfected with herpes, bitch. Since you fucking divorced me. I think you're gonna let our daughter get AIDS when she started fucking in foster care. When your goddamn failure ass fucking got her taken away.
To be honest,
You're the failure that got the child taken away and put in a foster care while dad had a fucking house to live at. Fucking bitch. Y'all give me a retard to fucking lay with. That's what happens. No, we're doing everybody a favor. Keeping the sickest woman on earth fucking away from the rest of the world. I figured y'all owe me for that too. How y'all want me to pay to play, trick off, prostitute? Oh my god. I'm 45 years old, bro. Y'all telling me this? That I would have to whoop any woman's ass? Is that what you're telling me? I would have to whoop any woman's ass here in Atlanta? Or in America at all? I'd have to whoop all these bitches' ass? Yeah. Whoop all you guys' ass. Just have to whoop all these bitches' ass, too. Bitch, y'all not finna I got y'all for war crimes. I have to kill y'all. My life matters. My life matters. Gay ass bodeggers. The gay ass bitch that run My Life Matters. The fucking Everybody's Life Matter program. Everybody except My Life, bitch. Oh, you bodeggers gotta go. No, I can't even be nice to y'all. I can't even be nice. I can't even be nice under those fucking. I can't even be fucking nice under those goddamn circumstances. I can't. Nice. I got life fucked up. Don't y'all got life fucked up? Damn, all they're doing was waiting for me to get him go back to sniffing coke. See, they don't want to acknowledge the fact that I goddamn mother quit fucking using drugs and I'm better now. I get all harder and fucking drugs, you don't need them. This is not your planet. You're dead. And we got him fight this shit out. You got him on what you're supposed to do. And lay this shit down and die and disappear and go your ass to the abyss. Well, I didn't shoot anybody. Fuck y'all mean? I didn't shoot anybody. Fuck y'all mean? What? Y'all trying to shoot me. I ain't even shot anybody in self-defense. All the gun attackers got beat up by a one-armed man with no weapon. They want to goddamn give the guys with the guns fucking probation and put the barehanded fucking no weapon fucking one-armed man in fucking prison for 60 years. That's illegal. That's illegal. That's illegal. That's a civil rights violation. That's a huge fucking lawsuit and a win for me. They think they're gonna fucking kill me and fucking keep the fucking money. I'm gonna fuck around and kill one of you motherfuckers under those fucking scopes. Under that scope, I'm gonna fuck around and kill. I am gonna have to defend my life. I am gonna have to defend my fucking life. I didn't even kill anybody and you were trying to send me to prison. They wanna goddamn send me to prison for goddamn knocking a guy who had a fucking gun, using a gun against me. They want to send me to prison instead of the guy with the gun, bro. And I'm not going for it. They were gonna make me kirk out and make this messy for them. Is what's gonna fucking happen. If they want to be messy, I can be messy with them. When you become higher than Jesus? When you get fired and Jesus can. That's all I'm saying, you dummy. Now when you come at me, I'm gonna fucking kill you. And I'm gonna do you fucking grimy. I'm probably gonna cut your fucking head off. Whoever it is, whoever the fuck it is. All the trauma, I'm probably gonna cut his fucking head off. Nah, I'm not the fucking devil, you dummy. Get rid of me, where am I going? Meet your ass, goddamn, somewhere, goddamn, over special, right? Go somewhere, goddamn, prepare a place for your ass, right? Right. Definitely, right? 100%, right?
Should help you then in those local pockets of space-time fractures, the instructions for unfortunate occupying zones.
No, I'm not gonna forgive you either. Fuck out of it. I'm sorry I ain't cutting it. I'm sorry I ain't gonna cut this shit. I'm sorry I ain't cutting the motherfucker. I'm sorry I don't pay the fucking mortgage in my house, bitch. It's gone.
Insta-kill.
Because how do you cheat on a prostitute, right?
Max on.
How do you cheat on a prostitute? Impossible, right? Deep throw song. Why? Shit. Nah, I said, sir, you can't fucking, you don't kill folks. You don't kill people, bitch. You listen to, are you fucking people killing me? Kidding me? Trying to gotta rationalize killing me? Trying to rationalize killing me is fucking awesome and funny.
Hello. Not sure if you can hear me, but I know Sam can't listen in. You don't trust me, fine. But you cannot trust her. Repeat, do not believe a word she says.
Shut your dumb ass up. I didn't ask y'all for any of that stupid ass shit. I be having to help y'all tie y'all shoes. I be having to help. It's a one-arm man out having to help able-eyed people tie their fucking shoes, bro, out there. Are you fucking kidding me? You fucking don't fucking think. Appreciate that. Let's go. Hell no. Here we go, here we go.
Full of lead might cause a fence.
I'm not the devil, and you motherfuckers ain't got no scapegoat. I'm a slain lamb. Got your motherfucking scapegoat. He fucked up. Y'all can die if you don't like it here. Shit, I like it here. Shit. I thought the fucking pussy was good. I didn't think nothing was wrong with the pussy. I'm not eating this fucking pussy out here.
Waypoint locked.
I got 5 shots. These prostitutes don't come with shots. I come with shots. The bitches I've been motherfucking seeing fucking ain't been coming with shots. You tested negative, non-reactive, nothing there. I'm like, oh shit. Go to all this trouble to get some cream on, to get the cream on my kid. He's 52 afraid of using cream on a nigga dick. Without a condom. I hear you on that bitch. I'm more afraid to fuck your ass raw. But I've got him more faithful than you, so I fucking got him willing to take a chance. He's only willing to take a chance if we got him on to win you some money. Earn you some money. Earn you some money, I guess. You like to earn, huh? You motherfuckers love to earn. Boy, that's more secure than anybody's paper out here. When the government shuts down, I don't shut down. Here we go. Chilling in the bed. I think they should. Ugly asses up. You're going to be extinct, lady, not me. You didn't even believe in me. This isn't even, like, you didn't even pay to be here. You motherfuckers didn't even pay to be here. What are you guys talking about? Why? Yeah. Bitch, we're not fucking doing goddamn crucifixions twice. We're doing fucking killing y'all fucking, we're fucking doing self-defense. If you think you're fucking gonna fucking kill me. I didn't even kill anybody. I didn't even get arrested for drugs. These assholes say he's a drug user. Didn't get arrested for drugs. Fuck y'all mean? You guys are just cowards. You guys are just fucking cowards, bro. You guys gotta die, man. Fuck making threats on me. I promise y'all ain't gonna be able to move me. I promise y'all ain't gonna be able to get me down. You guys fucking work 9 to 5s. Pay rent, don't pay rent. Boy, I'm never going to prison, bitch. I pay taxes and all my rent. Boy, y'all can eat a dick. And miss me a Sunday church. These people are here to kill y'all, man, not me. You guys are the real crooks. You guys keep criminals in your house with you. I live alone. Yo. My bruised heel, yeah, it's fresh. I don't even have any pain meds. I don't have pain meds or antibiotics. I don't have pain meds or antibiotics, bitch. What y'all mean?
Fire session.
Yeah, so I'm gonna smoke my weed, and I don't want to hear you assholes telling me I'm a crackhead about this shit. That'd be a goddamn lie saying I'm a crackhead. You know what the fuck's up now? What, suffering from chronic pain?
That return was a private conviction. People can vote to humiliate, but you wouldn't hide the funerals of his irradiated workers.
Cancer. I act.
You didn't tell Sylvia, did you? Wiser still if you stop doing the monkey stuff. Don't understand that she's really up.
Oh yeah. Can I help you all? Oh, fuck. There we go. Hey. Oh, come and get us.
Using stim. Looks like you're gonna live. I'll let you decide whether or not.
Good. Yeah. Nasty ass house freaking. Oh shit. Let me see it go. Let me see it fucking go. Shit. Let me chime back in. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yo! Come and get me! Shit. Shit. Yo. See, a bitch want me to whoop her ass. A bitch want me to whoop her ass. But if I do, y'all gonna go on a bully.
Give me something I don't know.
Bye. Man, goddamn. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh shit. My God, man. You guys stay up. Run this fucking shit. It's a good game. Good energetic game. Everybody's doing good. You guys are some beasts. Let's take a compliment. Good shot.
Come on, son.
Decide to get good if I leave. Actually. Yeah, I didn't fucking think so. I'm sure you guys want me to fucking say. I keep a shit like that from being able to don't let a fucking fool you. That's why you got a baby. That's why you get a fucking baby. Get rid of it. Good. Welcome to fucking. Just welcome to goddamn the actual fucking monster. Yeah, this is the actual fucking monster from the shit running the past by killing me. These big big ass, what's that? These saucy sour ass, what's that? Yeah, the one guy, yeah. You know, that's what it really about. I'm keeping actual fucking monsters away, bitch. But I gotta kill myself. Everybody's like, you want to kill yourself? Nah, I don't want to feed y'all no monsters. What? But if y'all kill me, that's what y'all fucking gonna get. Invasion of fucking real fucking monsters. In my absence.
What went wrong here? Fuck around and find out.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, that's why you have to fucking pay that fucking $1 million. And I promise you, I can cash in my death benefit. I don't need no 21 gun school. I just won't fucking die. See? See? The big picture. You got the nerve to call me a monster. Kill me, and goddamn motherfucker, all the fucking monsters will be unlocked and fucking unleashed into the world. That's all. You guys can't do that. You fucking guys don't have monsters like that. You guys don't have to teach that. So thank you. I just appreciate a measure of fucking respect when it comes to me. Why wouldn't I beat your ass? So box your shit one time and split your entire head wide open. Go pick your teeth and your jaws up. Knock your ear off and everything. Yeah, a one-armed man. Thank you. Y'all want to kill me so you can have fucking an invasion of real monsters on the planet. And to fucking eat everybody. Come on, man. I didn't fucking think you were that scared of me, white women. I just didn't. I wasn't attracted to white women. That's the only thing. White women know I wasn't fucking going for them. Did you want the real monsters got them off and invaded planets? Or you got them off confined with just me, bitch? I can call you a bitch and then eat your stupid ass if I leave. Such a raggedy ass heifer. What you mean liar, bitch? You a monster right now, ain't it? Bitch, you know how hard it is? How hard it's gonna be to kill me? That's why it's so hard. That's why it's so fucking hard for me to be killed, because I'm goddamn up and keeping goddamn something the fuck goddamn from being able to goddamn happen. Y'all from that shit now, so don't bother me while I'm working. Bother me while I'm working. At the level 50. Yeah. I get mad at your wife if she want to have sex with me. Handcuffing ass motherfuckers. Y'all don't have to go in the handcuffs. Y'all just some country motherfuckers. Wherever the fuck you came from, you came in, fucking turned into a country motherfucker. Man, that's alright. Y'all keep looking on me, I will get a passport and move it the fuck around. She will be here at 2 o'clock. I might have a goddamn motherfucking redress my goddamn motherfucking room. Okay, that means I get in the shower, because I'm not getting in the bed without getting into the shower. I'm up all day and shit. I'm up since fucking 9, 10. Is it raining outside? What the fuck? I got a metal roof, so I should be able to hear rain. Yeah, what the fuck? I don't even come here to play. That's y'all fucking kill me just because I'm following Christ. The source of the moon and shit, man. Y'all ain't gonna kill me. I have to defend myself, man. And I'm quiet as it's kept. I'm a better fighter than goddamn all the guys got them all than I fucking got them far. So please, why don't you just stand down, dude? You gonna give me some pussy just like you gave goddamn motherfucking all those animals pussies. Okay? I got a daughter out here that's fucking like a goddamn motherfucking, like an Atlantean bitch. Are you kidding me? Y'all damn right y'all gonna cough up some fucking pussy for me. So I get married, you motherfuckers say you don't, oh, I'm just gonna cheat? What a cop out, bitch. Alright, I'm fucking everybody's bitch then. Alright, I'm fucking everybody's bitch then. Oh, I fuck my daughter? Alright, I'm fucking everybody's bitch then. Don't care about getting shot. Fuckers can't keep fucking at and shoot me. Without me shooting you the fuck back. I'm aiming in the head. Yeah. If you want to turn it into the war, that's you guys turn it into a fucking war. You guys did that. Oh, I see.
Case.
Yes. It's mine.
The guilty came as a child, an orphan in the streets of Morocco. They became my family and provided a vision for what I could become. A weapon. I was happy to protect them, to kill for them. Until one day they betrayed my trust. That was it. Someone died because of me. Undeservedly. That's all I feel like saying about that. Not many rumors in Avalon get past me. One involved this group you're after. Supposedly the Pantheon is in bed with one of the factions, but I don't know who. Adler thought it might be the Guild, but that doesn't appear to be the case. Whoever it is, maybe it'll be clear in time. Yep.
Game's rated M, bitch, not for children.
I haven't been to the States in a while. Should be interesting. Go do something, Case. I haven't been to the States in a while. Should be interesting.
Hold on, what was that? Okay, where is it? I'm trying to find this shit. There we go. What the fuck is this? Cool. Shit. And then, yeah, man, please, just, you want me to do what? Shouldn't you be eating some dirty dick? I should go fucking cut my fucking goddamn grass and mow my lawn right now for y'all. Y'all feed me dirty pussy, now y'all want me to, you want me to go take a shower? A house party. And you guys wouldn't want to pay to get in this one. Well, I'm good on that shit. Oh, really? Think this? Boy, what the fuck? Oh man, 1, 2. Oh, that shit's fucking, I like it. You know me. That's where it be going down. How do you need a bar to get it up? Shit, man. Just keep yourself, bro. You should make yourself. Shit. All these bitches was playing. Everybody was fucking playing. Y'all motherfuckers were playing, bro. I wasn't. And I'm not. Y'all were fucking playing, bitch. Living and dying and shit. Fuck that. You shoot me, I'm gonna survive and enjoy my fucking life. You really got that motherfucking, I don't know, eviscerate me. What y'all gotta do? What y'all gotta do? Quit the violence? What y'all mean? Y'all lame as a fuck. Y'all probably fucking hate y'all. Y'all probably hate y'all. You think you fucking got what do you think y'all doing? Yeah, you guys are fucking swell. The way you're fucking picking on one another. Yeah, you guys are fucking really my children. Yeah, right. You guys are cooked. You guys are cooked, bro. Keep it a play. Keep it a bean. You guys are fucking cooked. How y'all on more drugs than I am, man? And what the fuck's wrong with you? You guys suck. You guys are still on hard drugs. It's 2026. You guys are lame, bro. You guys are lame as fuck, bro. Damn. You guys are really bad. I'm not doing it for the fucking million. Like, they want to get my fucking P-score off from here. Look, I can show you how to monetize and set the fucking shit up. Maybe I do. Every time I turn this fucking on, it's bigger than $1,000. Come on. Every time I turn this thing on, I put a video up. There you go. You guys send a video there, I'm gonna clap for you. You want $2 million for ego. I'm not even coordinated. I haven't got it boxing and motherfucking martial arts and dance, but goddamn motherfucker, I ain't trying to be out there dancing. I'm not the most coordinated motherfucker. Every time I press that fucking PS button with my fucking dub meat, the fucking games interrupted. Yeah, think about it. You didn't make the shit fucking forward. You didn't make none of this shit for the rest of the money. If I take it out, and that all happened. I can stay at home, bitch. Bitch, what you want me to chill? I can leave my house to chill, bitch. I can leave this motherfucker. I can stay away from my house to chill. I go to my house. Streets me is bullshit. I like to go to the bank. I like to take dates to the bank.
my piece like a domestic terrorist. So I've been military. I took a guy that was very goddamn fellas for you guys, just domestic, you goddamn international terrorists. You guys go to acting like that towards me. It's like domestic terrorist. That's what this fucking really is. That's what it really is. It's really domestic terrorism. This one. And I'm not fucking around. It's domestic terrorism. It's domestic terrorism. Yeah. Big word. What's up? Domestic terrorism. What you doing? Immoral as fuck. What kind of box am I? I can go fucking say this loud. Did you go for a job, man? There's the needle like 1,000 times and no pain meds. I don't know. Thank you. I appreciate it. For my injury, for that type of injury? That's how you doing it? Okay. I see so bruised. What the fuck? This is fucking split. Okay, let's see. Fireplace fucking blood, I see. What this? All right, let's get a picture of we already started for whatever.
Yeah. Okay.
T space TRY try BER space AARD space WS space SHE space symbols comma space NURE space LA space
That's for
WHAT question mark space space GONG space TO space GET space 1 space XNT B antibiotics TO OT delete LATER space ON space TODAY space TAI space PRB probation T space delete OT space GONG space TI space WK space ON space E space LA space AF space WEML space DROP space TAE space AARGEF space ABD space LET space LE space BE space space period space space UKD space AABE space ED space TAAT space GUY space YOU space KNIW no E space AE space AS ULTED space LE space WITA space TAE space FUREAR WAEN space space WX space UNARED space AND space GONG space TAE space OTAET space WAY here space EOT September 1 T space YO space space A space A B T U habitual VUs T victim WAO space NK 1 space O R A T practices EL space DEFE defense period K space O N space F O N E space W A O space C A N T space D E F E N D space T A E E themselves Y O U E space B U T space O N N space W A Y space L O R E space A-E-N space Y-O-U space A-N space A-E-W space P-R-S E-C-U prosecutor period W-A-R G space S-E-O-T period delete space U-R-E-D period
Warning shot fired.
capital C-O-U-L-D space E-A-B-E-V P-U-L-L-E-C space G-A-N-T space B-K K-B delete W-I-T-A space A-U-N space B-U delete space E-T-E-S space C-F-O-E-D space A-T-U actually I space U space K-N-O-W space A-N-T-I-O symbols apostrophe S space B-A-C-K background period
Antonio Banderas could have goddamn motherfucking played Vega. He's back in the day. You guys alright?
I'm surgical with this bitch, Jake. I want a dog. Closed casket. You a fool in the wheelchair. I think he tried to. I'm surgical with this bitch, Jake. I want a dog. Closed casket. You a fool in the wheelchair. I think he tried to. I'm surgical with this bitch, Jake. I want a dog. Closed casket. You a fool in the wheelchair. I think he tried to. I'm surgical with this bitch, Jake. I want a dog. Closed casket. You a fool in the wheelchair. I think he tried to.
You don't know what's wrong with you young niggas in this generation. All you niggas, all this switches, ticks, AKs, all that shit. You know what we had back in the day? 38 special. Used to call me Pocket Rocket Larry. Back then, you had to know how to aim that motherfucker. You want to get a motherfucker gone. You want to get him sent up. You had to really know how to shoot that bitch. You motherfuckers don't know how to shoot shit. That's why you got all that ammunition. Switches. I seen one nigga. He was aiming at this. See, one motherfucker jumping up and down. Oh, we would have to deal with it. I don't think we scared of the YN. That's okay. I got 350s in the man. Put a hole to you like a window. pocket rocket Larry.
Space. E-O-W-C-O. Space.
Bad motherfucker.
Space.
When I was your age, I had that motherfucker teamed up, ready for war, doing devious things to motherfuckers back in the day. What would you do if you walked up on a motherfucker named Pocket Rocket Larry? Nice shit. Oh my goodness. Oh, I wish you motherfuckers were around when I was around. You ain't no YN, you was a bitch. You wanna know what's wrong with you young niggas in this generation? All you niggas, all this switches.
Watering your pulse.
China out here teaching robots how to fight like Tekken characters. I repeat, they're programming Tekken movesets into the damn robot. Fuck Sarah Connor, huh? Bruh. We just gonna ignore all the Terminator. China out here teaching robots how to fight like Tekken characters. I repeat, they're programming.
Ooh, that's a hell no.
In my new movie Trouble Man, I have a Wing Chun sparring scene with my wife. But
that you've been lied to about investing using your VA.
yeah.
But I need you to leave me alone. I can hear what they doing with OG's vocal chain, and I tell you that's about to be heat. You see his face though when he looked at the camera, he looked proud as hell. He knew what he know what he got. Yeah, he fight, but leave me alone.
Yeah.
But I need you to leave me alone. I can hear what the I did say this, and they just. Okay, so it makes.
Want to meet new friends in a crisis centered community? We'd love for you to join our young.
Hey, old man. Come on, give me everything you got.
space T.
Dreamlight is where convenience meets.
Oh, my pleasure, brother. I appreciate you. It's almost like we called for you. Because there was a time in the early days of MMA, like in the early 2000s, where I was like, this is what's missing. What's missing is point fighters. And people would, like, mock me. They'd be like, no. Like, I've sparred with these dudes. You can't hit them. It's a different thing. I'm like, they have a very specific skill, that skill of closing distance and being elusive. It's not like any other sport. It's almost like fencing and MMA combined, or and martial arts combined. Oh, my pleasure, brother. I appreciate you. It's almost like...
Just as Marcus prepares to climb up, another CIA agent descends and assaults him. However, Marcus's speed and strength give him the upper hand as he decisively overpowers the agent with a brutal kick to the neck. Just as Marcus prepares to climb up, another CIA agent descends.
Most veterans don't even know the
If your child experienced serious burns from one of those...
Okay, you would think now what's a demon turtle? When it's known for the king of putting numbers on his numbers. Would think now what's a demon turtle? Okay, you would think now what's a demon turtle? When it's known for the king of putting numbers on his numbers. Real killers getting life, real killers. Sing power, right to the floor. Okay, you would think now what's a demon turtle?
I finally found a doctor who came to my home.
Tomando aquí. Jesus Christ. Atravesado sai WhatsApp kasema. Ombeni. Jesus Christ, mano Natali. Tomando aquí. Jesus Christ. Atravesado sai WhatsApp kasema. Ombeni.
Space. You delete. D. Period.
Tomando aquí. Jesus Christ. Atravesado sai WhatsApp kasema. Ombeni. Jesus Christ, mano Natali. Tomando aquí. Jesus Christ. Atravesado sai WhatsApp kasema. Ombeni. Jesus Christ, mano Natali. Tomando aquí. Jesus Christ. Atravesado sai WhatsApp kasema. Ombeni. Jesus Christ, mano Natali. Jesus Christ. Atravesado sai WhatsApp kasema. Ombeni.
Space. T. Space. Period.
Jesus
Good, I don't see this.
What you said? What you said? You don't want nothing over 35? You don't talk about it. Everybody quiet now. They don't want nothing over 35? You said you gotta give them my jewelry. No, he said he don't want nothing over 35. Well, shit, you bring me one that I can smell, and then I just bring me one. I bet her coochie don't smell better than my pussy. Yeah. And I've been sweating all day. I stick my finger and let you smell it, and smell her, and put it in the shower. I bet her pussy don't smell better than mine. And I've been sweating all day. I can go to one that work hard and come back and put skills with me. Yeah. I'll get one like that, and I bet you my pussy still smell better than her. I'm not scrubbed from this.
I'm done. Done. Why we don't? What we do? So I still do. So I still do. Body bag. So I still do. So I still do. If the devil was a weekend, my nigga, I'd ask you for your chest.
up and body bag. Conspiracy to Rome, I bet we make them doomsday. I don't even smoke no more, I turn the devil to a pen. I don't even smoke no more, I turn the devil to a pen. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Yes, space GRUFT space delete text TEO space space TE space ON space T space AFL space ABOUT space AND space TGAT space PARAC Paraclete period.
Powerball and Mega Millions will try to put me in jail for saying this, but I'm going to expose the lottery loophole that many winners use to choose their numbers consistently. About 7 months ago, I was hired to work as a caretaker on a ranch in rural Texas. My job was simple: take care of the fences, look after
You don't like it, God. All I do is rip it.
How do you say you owe me money? In Spanish, it's me debes dinero. Repeat that.
Where the fuck is my money?
They did everything they could to make you break, and they almost enjoyed it. The truth is, some people don't hurt you by accident. They hurt you on purpose, and then they wait. They wait to see you swing, fall apart, beg, or lose control. That's what they live for. Chaos, misery, shame. They set the trap, they throw dirt, they push your buttons, and when you don't react the way they expect, it messes with them in ways you can't even imagine. Because you didn't give them the satisfaction, you didn't fold, you didn't explode, you didn't even flinch. You stood there in the middle of that disgusting situation, surrounded by rumors, betrayal, envy, and poison. And you handled it with calm, with class, with the kind of quiet strength that doesn't make noise, but leaves an echo they can't stop hearing. You weren't supposed to survive that level of disrespect. You weren't supposed to walk away with your mind intact and your head held high. They painted you as weak. They poked at your limits. They made a public scene and expected a public meltdown. Instead, you gave them something they weren't ready for. Stillness. That dangerous kind of stillness that says, I saw what you did, and I am not breaking. If this message already feels like your story, press the like button and subscribe. Not just to support this voice, but to return power to your own. Thank you for being part of this mission. This movement is growing because of you. And now, look around. The silence after the storm is louder than the noise ever was. The same people who wanted to destroy you are watching from a distance, confused. The ones who relied on your name are whispering now, asking each other if you really knew all along. The snakes are coiled up quiet, not because they're done, but because they realize they failed. And what's worse than a snake who bites and still loses. They say it takes less than a second for the human brain to snap in anger. But it takes a lifetime of soul development to choose grace in the middle of war. You didn't just stay calm. You taught a lesson without opening your mouth. That's not weakness. That's power. That's rare. That's what people don't know how to copy. Because anyone can clap back. But not everyone can trap up and rise above filth without smelling like it. Some of them are now trying to act like it never happened. Others pretend they were on your side the whole time. A few are even studying your moves in silence, trying to figure out how you kept your cool, when they know, deep down, they wouldn't have. That's what separates you from them. Not just how you handle success, but how you handle betrayal. Anyone can smile when things go right, but you smiled when things went ugly. You didn't need to raise your voice. Your silence said more than words ever could. You didn't need revenge. Your healing exposed them louder than revenge ever would. And their little plan, it's backfiring. The attention they tried to steal from you is circling right back, but not as pity, as respect, because real people saw what happened. Real ones watched how you handled it, and they're talking. This isn't just about one disgusting moment. It's about all the moments, back to back, where you were pushed to the edge, tested behind closed doors, and left standing alone while people laughed behind your back. And somehow, you didn't let that harden your heart. You didn't become what they were. You became something better. There were nights where your chest felt heavy, where you had to walk away from people you loved, because they stood and watched while others tried to destroy you. And that kind of pain doesn't go away easy. But you wore it like armor. You didn't boast about it. You didn't pass it out to the world. You just kept going. And that silence, that patience, that's what made you dangerous. You're not here to be anyone's puppet. You're not here to be controlled, manipulated, but silenced. And what just happened proved that to everyone who was watching. They thought they could bury you in mud, but they didn't realize you were made for pressure. And now, all the mess they created only helped tarnish your strength. Welcome, chosen one. Your story is not just powerful, it's proof. Proof that the universe never leaves real ones defenseless. Proof that power is weapon. And now people are looking at you differently, because what you just went through would have crushed most. But you made it out with your light still on, and your dignity untouched. Let's break this down step by step, because what you did in that moment wasn't just impressive, it was legendary. And listen closely, chosen one, this next part is where everything clicks. If you've ever been wrong, lied on, pushed to your limit, and still managed to stay calm when chaos made for your reaction, then this message was crafted with you in mind. A 777 in the comments if you've ever had to keep it together while the world tried to tear you apart. This isn't just a story, it's your survival manual. Your silence spoke volumes, and now the same people who mocked you are quietly applauding behind the closed doors. That's real power, that's unshakable energy, and we're just getting started. So sit back, stay locked in, and feel every word that follows. If you truly are who you say you are, a chosen one, then your spirit won't let you click away. It will lean forward, heart open, ready to soak in the truth. Because what's coming next will not only explain why they're so impressed, it'll remind you exactly why you should be too. Let's break it all down, step by step. Let's get into it.
For my car accident, using nothing but this app on my phone.
If you've never heard of pre-case valves, it's quickly becoming one of the largest legal help platforms in the country for car crash victims. They built this tool that's already helped over 140,000 people get life-changing settlement checks, all from
into it. Number one, they threw dirt, you built a throne. Now they choke on the dust. The most dangerous person in the room isn't the loudest. It's the one who saw everything, said nothing, and still went out untouched. They didn't expect you to survive. Let's get that straight. They didn't expect you to walk out of that disgusting situation with your soul intact and your mind sharper than ever. No, they wanted the drama. They fed on it. They set you to sample, to sink, to self-destruct in public while they played innocent in the background. That was their plan. But here's what hit them in the gut. You didn't just survive. You rose. You handled every bit of that filth like a master chess player watching pawns play themselves into checkmate. And now they're stuck watching the replay in silence, wondering how someone had every reason to fall. Someone stayed 10 steps ahead. You didn't just walk through a mess. You made the mess irrelevant. That's the kind of control they can't stand. And that's why they're still whispering about you long after the storm has passed. Most people would have cracked. Most people would have taken the bait, the lies, the shade, the low blows, the betrayal. It was designed to provoke a meltdown. That's why they worked so hard. They needed you to react so they could feel better about their own failure. And you let them drown in their own noise while you stayed in control. That's what haunts them. Not what you said, but what you didn't. They can't stop replaying it in their heads. How you didn't scream when they tried to humiliate you. How you didn't run to defend your name when they covered it in dirt. How you stayed composed. All they wanted was to see you collapse under pressure. But instead of collapsing, you elevated. Instead of reacting, you refined. They expected less. You gave them mastery. You handled that situation like someone who's seen this game before. Like someone who knew this wasn't the end. It was the test. And while they were busy trying to steal you, they didn't realize you had already cleaned up your circle, your soul, and your strategy. You were operating at a different level. A level where you don't just survive filth. You outsmart it without getting a single speck on you. And yes, it was disgusting. Let's not sugarcoat it. What they did was dirty. The lies, the betrayal, the fake apologies, the smear campaigns. It was personal. And it was cruel. They wanted to watch you unravel. They wanted to laugh at your downfall. But what they got instead, silence, poise, precision. You made them uncomfortable without raising your voice. You made them question themselves just by holding your breath. Here's the part that really drives them crazy. They thought you were weak. That's why they targeted you. They assumed your kindness was stupidity. They thought your calm meant fullness. They were wrong. And now they're realizing it too late, because the one they tried to break is the one they secretly fear. The one they dismissed is the one they now respect, even if their ego won't let them admit it. You didn't just win. You exposed the whole game. Your restraint was louder than any outburst. Your pace was a weapon sharper than any insult. And your ability to walk away without movement on your hands. That's what made them spiral. Because now the spotlight they tried to steal is shining back on them. And it's revealing everything they hoped would stay hidden. They underestimated the power of self-control. Of staying silent when every part of you wanted to scream. Of staying clean when every trick was meant to make you dirty your hands. But you knew better. You saw the trap. And you didn't just avoid it, you made it collapse under its own weight. Now they're sitting in the mess they created, while you've moved on to higher ground. That's what real strength looks like. It's not in the brightness. It's in the discipline, the restraint, the long game. And that's what you played. Flawlessly. Every move, every setup, every fake friend they used to drag your way through the dirt. They polished your character in front of people who matter. Now, you work with the kind of power that doesn't need to announce itself. Because everyone already knows. They hoped you'd be bitter. They hoped you'd turn cold. But instead, you turned golden. Quietly, elegantly, strategically. And that's why they're choking on confusion right now. Because when someone throws dirt at you, they expect you to throw it back. But you You used it to build something they can't reach. Your throne, your clarity, your next chapter. And no, it wasn't easy. Don't let anyone tell you that strength like that comes without scars. Behind that was a battlefield. Behind that silence were nights you didn't sleep, but you chose growth over revenge, peace over pettiness. And now, the very people who tried to stay your name are being forced to sit in the consequences of their own character. You didn't just walk through filth. You lived the whole meaning of resilience. That's why they're in prison.
It's much longer in bed, and this is how we did it. If your man is struggling with overcoming anything changed about it, then it's almost less almost control through him changed everything for us. It's been the same ultimately as the others, plus the YouTube minutes. So now my body is getting stronger directions and becoming longer lasting effect.
Meaning of resilience. That's why they're impressed. That's why they're ready. And that's why they're still watching you from the shadows, wondering how someone they tried to bury came back stronger, smarter, and more focused than ever. They don't know it yet, but you taught them something. You showed them what it looks like when someone doesn't need validation to be victorious. You didn't need to prove them wrong with words. You did it with grace. You didn't need to fight back in public. You did it by healing in private. And you didn't need to get even, because the universe already did that for you. In its own quiet, perfect timing. They threw dirt, hoping it would stain you. Instead, it revealed them. Now the whole room sees the difference. And you're still clean, still rising, still dangerous in your silence, still the chosen one. Number 2, you rose without schemes, and now they can't stand the view from below. Real power doesn't scream for attention. It walks in uninvited and shifts the atmosphere. The loudest person in the room is often the weakest, the one being watched in silence. That's the real threat. They built ladders out of lies. You built one out of discipline, and no universe actually touches the sky. You didn't steal the crown. You became undeniable, and the universe handed it to you anyway. They can't wrap their heads around it, and it eats them. In their world, power is dirty. It's traded like backroom deals, whispered about in gossip circles, and built on the backs of betrayal. They have to crawl for status, sell their values for visibility, pretend to be bigger than they are, just to think like they matter. And then you walked in, not loud, not flashy, not trying, just real. And suddenly, you became the one they couldn't stop watching. That's what truly scares them. You didn't cheat to get here. You didn't pull strings, step on necks, or play games. You just kept showing up with truth in your tone and purpose in your presence, while they were faking strength. You were becoming it. And now, without even trying, you've taken the kind of power they would trade their souls for. But here's the kicker. You didn't take it from anyone. You earned it. And that's what messes with their heads the most. Imagine this, a room full of performers, each one louder than the last, desperate to be noticed, faking confidence, crafting personas, chasing approval like air. Then you look in, silent, centered, present, and the room shifts, not because you're trying to dominate it, but because your energy was too real to ignore. That's what you do. That's who you are. And they felt it, even if they pretended not to. They spent years trying to engineer movements that looked like success. You became success by staying authentic. They used shortcuts, alliances, and distractions. You used patience, discipline, and growth. They built images. You built impact. And now, their whole idea of what power looks like is being destroyed in real time. Because someone like you isn't supposed to win in their system. But you did, and you're still winning. Let's be clear, you didn't gain power by stealing it from someone else. You didn't mean to. While they were burning bridges for clout, you were quietly laying bricks for your future. While they were chasing plans, you were building character in silence. while they led people to believe in a version of them, you became a version of yourself that couldn't be denied. And that's real power. The kind that doesn't just change rules. It changes people. They're watching you now with a mix of awe and discomfort, because it shouldn't have been you. That's what they thought. You weren't loud enough, you weren't fake enough, you weren't ruthless enough. What they didn't see was how deeply rooted you were. They couldn't tell that while they were sprouting fast, you were growing strong. And now the storm came, and look who's still standing. Maybe you've wondered why people who used to ignore you suddenly act interested, why those who watch you are now remembering your words, why the ones who tried to dim your light now seem blinded by it. It's coincidence, it's exposure. They spent years selling illusions, but you showed up with substance, and substance outlasts you every single time. Let's break it down. You didn't ever give away into respect. You became respectable. You didn't beg for love or loyalty. You became lovable and unshakably loyal to your purpose. You didn't scream for recognition. You lived in such a way that even your silence spoke volumes. That's how power works when it's real. It doesn't have to push. It pulls. And now they're being pulled, whether they like it or not. And oh, how the tables turned. Now they're sitting at meetings quoting the same values they once supported. They're pretending they supported you, but no one remembers what they said behind your back. But the truth is, in the shift, and everyone can feel it, you didn't just gain power. You redefined what power is. You didn't just rise. You exposed every lie they used to justify their fake triumph. Imagine someone planting seeds in private, watering them with consistency, protecting them from the noise. No ground, no spotlight, just work, just growth. And then one day, those roots break the surface, and people act shocked. But it wasn't sudden. It was earned. That's you. Your growth wasn't an accident. It was inevitable. And now they're witnessing the harvest, while theirs never came. They ask, how did you do it? You didn't. You became it. You became the kind of person whose energy speaks before you do. The kind who doesn't flinch under pressure because you've already survived once. The kind who doesn't perform because there's nothing left to prove. You didn't wait for permission. You gave yourself approval a long time ago. And that's what really eats them. You didn't chase power. Power came to you, because real power is magnetic. It finds the ones who are solid, even when no one's looking. And now, the very people who once counted you out can't stop watching your moves. Quietly jealous, deeply impressed, and scared to admit how much they're learning from you. Let's be honest, they're confused. They did everything they were told would work. Kiss up, play politics, fake friendships, chase status, and yet they still feel empty. Meanwhile, you stayed real, and you're full of respect, full of purpose, full of influence that actually means something. Because while they were busy performing power, you were becoming the real thing. And that's why they keep your name in their mouths. Not to attack you anymore, but to understand you, because somewhere deep down, they know what you've built can't be claimed, can't be copied, can't be bought. It came from pain, from growth, from walking away when it was easier to conform, from trusting your path even when no one else could see it. You didn't just rise, you changed the rules, and now you're not just respected, you're studied, you're reverenced, you're the one they tell others to watch closely, because what you did and who you've become exposes everything they did wrong. And nothing's more threatening to a lion than someone who could do it by telling the truth. They'll never admit it, but you made it without them. You made it past them. You made it beyond them. And the best part, you made it without ever becoming them. Still the chosen one, still rising, still untouchable. Number 3, you through fire and didn't come out reeking of smoke. I feel like your brain craves pleasure just as much as it craves feeling. Telling you it's probably not quite sense about what's in front of you right now. They tossed trash away, but they didn't throw it back. Instead, they built distance, doing clean, and let them stay in their own stink. You can spot the sewage and still not smell it. That's what separates leaders from reactors. Let's call it what it was. Emotional filth. You saw the backstabbing, you heard the whispering, you felt the bitterness hiding behind fake concern. And still, you refused to let it sink into your spirit. That's something most people can understand, because they would have lost themselves in the chaos. But you didn't. You held their identity like a shield, and said, this won't change for me. Imagine being surrounded by smoke, and still choosing not to inhale. That was you. People don't realize how quickly Dale turns into poison, how betrayal can stay in character if you're not careful. Most of them notice it. They start mimicking the same behavior they hate. They throw dirt right back. They let the bitterness take root and grow. But not you. You saw the switch, and you stepped over it without letting even a drop into your shoes. You could have matched their energy. You could have dropped facts that had flipped the entire world. You had truth on your side, and you had every right to strike back. But instead, you chose something most people don't even consider. Peace. You chose not to become the thing that tried to destroy you. And that shook them harder than any revenge ever could. Now people whisper when you enter the room, not because of scandal, but because of control. They remember how you carried yourself while being dragged through hell. They remember that you didn't turn cold, spiteful, and vindictive. You stayed grounded, clear, unbothered. That's what sets you apart. That's why they're still trying to figure you out. You didn't win by playing their game. You won by changing the rules. Your power didn't come from retaliation. It came from restraint. And now the same people that tried to make you awake can't stop watching you glow. You saw the trash and still walked out clean. That's legendary. Number 4. They built a trap. You built a stage. The trap they set to ruin you became the spotlight they accidentally handed you. They tried to silence your voice. Now it's echoing louder than their lies ever could. Let's not twist this. They didn't just want you to fall. They wanted you to fall in front of an audience. This wasn't a petty insult or some harmless drama. It was a calculated setup. Carefully crafted rumors, well-timed betrayal. Pressure from people you trusted. They wanted a reaction, something they could tell, edit, and replay. One angry moment, one emotion slip, a campaign against you would have been complete. But you didn't take the bait. You felt the heat rising, your nerves stretching thin, your hands itching to respond. You knew what they were doing, and still, you stayed grounded. You didn't scream. You didn't explode. You didn't give them the meltdown they were dying to see. Instead, you let them talk while you built. You let them lie while you learned. You let them think they were winning while you becoming untouchable. Imagine this. Someone digging a ditch for you to fall into, but you gather the dirt, shape it, and build steps under it. That's what you did. You turned that setup into strategy. You turned gossip into growth. And that's the part that eats them alive. Their plot didn't just fail. It became the very thing that lifted you. They were counting on your collapse. What they got was your comeback. Now people look at you and see someone who rose above the fire without becoming bitter. They see someone who could have clapped back with the truth, but chose silence over spectacle. They see someone who didn't seek revenge, and still won. And the part they'll never say out loud, they respect you for it, because deep down, they know they would have folded under the same pressure. You didn't need to prove anything. Your progress did that for you. They tried to make you break. Instead, you built, and now they can't stand the view from below. Number 5. You didn't shout for respect. You became the reason they felt silent. When you know your worth, you don't prepare for a seat. You begin and become the reason the whole table shifts. Real power doesn't introduce itself. It lives, it moves, it grows, and forces the world to adjust. They expected noise from you. They waited for an emotional rant, a long-winded explanation, a desperate attempt to be seen, heard, and understood. They wanted a spectacle, something to roll their eyes at, and say, see? We knew they were fragile, but you didn't give them that. You didn't plead your case, because you knew the truth. Only the insecure performed for people who already made up their minds. You weren't desperate for recognition. You were too busy becoming undeniable. You never showed up to their invisible courtroom. You knew the trial was rigged anyway, full of people who had no intention of seeing you right. Instead, you walked away, calmly, quietly, and then you lived out the very thing they tried to do. You were worth. Imagine walking past a crowd that doubted you, not with words, but with impact. No yelling, no begging, just undeniable energy. That's what you did. You didn't tell them who you were. You shaped day by day, choice by choice. While they recycled the same fake stories of tired labels, you built it quietly, relentlessly. They were addicted to applause. You committed to progress. That's what really messed them up. You didn't fight for the spotlight. You let your results shine for you. And when you did, it wasn't forced. It was earned. No speech needed. No cloud chasing. Just presence. Real presence. That rare kind of presence that can't be bought, faked, or replicated. Now they're scrambling to rewrite history, trying to slide into spaces they once told you you'd never been in, pretending they always knew you for eyes. But the truth is, they never believed in you, not because you lacked value, but because they couldn't see past their own limits. And now, while you live the life they said you'd never have, they're left explaining themselves, to themselves. You didn't prove your worth, you gave the proof, and now the room is silent. Number 6. You starved their chaos, and they choked on the silence. The loudest lie dies fastest when it's ignored by the truth. They threw bait, you broke boundaries. When you stop feeding clowns, the whole circus packs up and disappears. They weren't bored, they were hungry, starving for attention, for reaction, for anything they could use to drag you into the dirt. So they stirred the pot with lies, gossip, and low-level drama, hoping you'd crack. That was the whole point. Not to expose you, but to provoke you. Because if they could get a loud reaction, even small, they could spin it into a story. Paint you as unstable, call you bitter, make themselves the victim while playing innocent. But what did you do? Nothing. And that's what broke them. You didn't throw a fit. You didn't run to social media. You didn't text back. You didn't correct the lie. You didn't even flinch. You saw the game and declined the invitation. You let them act out alone in the dark while you stayed focused on your right. And that silence, that stillness, that calm refusal to dance in their dysfunction, it starved them. Imagine a parasite with no host. That's what you turned them into. Empty, lost, glowing shadows. They didn't want peace, they wanted fuel. And when you didn't give it, their entire plan collapsed under its weight. Because demons don't need facts. They need reaction. And when you took that away, they had nothing left to spin. That's what most people don't understand. Silence is weakness. It's power. It's the kind of strength that doesn't need to prove itself. You didn't need to clap back, because you knew the truth was louder than any lie. And it always finds its way to the surface. And while they tried to keep the fire burning, they forgot one thing. Without oxygen, flames die. You chose not to because you understood something sacred. Your peace is all up for motion. Your energy isn't free. You don't throw diamonds at dogs and expect them to see the value. You carried and you protected it like royalty. Now look, their campaign is quiet. Their tricks fizzled. Their fake stories fell apart. And you're still rising, still growing, still untouchable. Because you didn't feed the demons. You let them starve. Number 7. You held your fire, and they got burned by their own smoke.
Welcome to my destination, full of flavor, visually fresh and round, bean to cup coffee, and sizzling, melty breakfast sandwiches stacked to perfection. Racetrack, whatever gets you going.
Silence isn't weakness. It's proof that you don't believe to cause an earthquake. The loudest flex is moving away from chaos with your peace intact. They thought your silence meant surrender, that you were scared, violence, defeated. They couldn't have been more. What they saw as weakness was the kind of strength they would never possess. The strength to stay composed when everything around you is pushing you to explode. You had every reason to stand. You had the truth, the arrow, the kind of words that could have filled the entire situation and exposed every player in the mess. But you didn't use them. You didn't swim. You didn't scream. You chose peace over pettiness, and that decision made more noise than any outburst ever could. Most people confuse chaos with power. They think that guillotine means you're winning, but what you showed was a higher level of control. The game that comes from someone who's already outgrown the game was being played. You weren't silent because you were weak. You were silent because you were wise. You understood that not every fire needs to be put out. Some just need to burn themselves to match while you keep it going. Imagine someone throwing everything at you, insults, offers, religion, and you just look at them like they're beneath your energy. That's restraint. That's elegance in the face of the words. You didn't respond because the truth didn't need defending. Your reputation wasn't built on public approval. It was built on private discipline, and that's something they'll never understand. They expected fireworks. Instead, they got a mirror. Your silence made them sit with what they did. No distractions, no battles to twist the narrative, no emotional outbursts to lag behind. Just them, their lies, and the echo of your absence. And the longer that silence stretched, the louder it hit. Because deep down, they knew if the rules were reversed, they would have lost control. They would have shattered every relationship, jumped every bridge, and dragged everyone into their story. But you became the calm after it. You didn't just walk away, you left a message behind it. I could have destroyed you, but I chose to flee instead, and that was the reach ever. Number 8. You became the reflection that ruined their illusion. You didn't expose them with words. You exposed them by insisting the integrity they couldn't fake. When a line meets life lived in truth, it shatters without design. You didn't forget slaves through the world. You didn't air dirty secrets once your campaign. You did stand still, clear and unapologetically grounded in your truth. And somehow that shook them more than any confrontation ever could. Because when someone is used to spinning a staircase of unity perception, nothing is more threatening than someone who doesn't play along. You didn't need to go out. You were the call out. You became the mirror they never wanted to look into. Every time they saw you rise above the chaos, it reminded them of their own behavior. Every time you stayed at home, they plotted. It reflected just how out of control they really were. Your grace exposed their greed. Your superiority showed their disloyalty. Your silence highlighted their lies, and the particular plan their lives started to slip. Imagine trying to play someone as unstable while they appear very much stone, still centered and focused. That's what happened though. Their lives looked ridiculous next to your composure. Their chaos lost its power next to your place. They weren't ready for that kind of contrast. They were hoping to drag you into the dirt. Instead, they ended up drowning in their own reflection. You didn't become the enemy. You became the evidence. Every little thing they tried to hide, the envy, the backstabbing, the insecurity, came to light simply because you didn't follow it. And that's what stopped them spiraling. Because you learned them, because you were being famous the truth. They're terrified to face. They never had control. They never lived love. As never a strong, soft, alive, as they pretended to be. You didn't have to fight them. You just had to leave in. And that was enough to break the illusion. Still watching them fall apart. Against you, again, they could destroy their own reflection. Another line, you moved, and the universe was recording everything, because it was. Some people act like they watched, you acted like they were trapped, and that's why you were in their silence. You didn't get even, you stayed alone, and the time they laughed at, you slept on their own door. You handed someone who knew the truth that exposed them, even when it takes the long way. But they were living in secret, whispering their shadows, and fearing them cost. The air around you was sacred, because it was. You understood what they did. Nothing is error. Energy, motives, intentions, and so retaliated. Their bettings and failure to the spirit they created. You didn't. Because you were aware of something different. You were thinking about changing victory. You were thinking about long-term peace. You were thinking about staying in line with something far more powerful than their gossip or their schemes. You didn't look at standards for gender satisfaction. You absolutely played redemption. They played like their own roles. You left every move committed, and that's what made you untouchable. You didn't need an audience. You waited for applause. You knew integrity isn't something you put on a costume. It's only independence. While they were faking improvements for the cameras, you lived truthfully when like a puppet thing, but I would have to say it's shaking. Because the universe doesn't miss anything. The same is what it is unforgiving exposed in the same to silence and stumbling. You didn't spring into justice. You let time do the heavy lifting. You let truth like ignorance does, slowly, perfectly, and without needing reality. You kept yourself clean. Even when it was fine. That's because that's wisdom. Now people look at you differently, not because you but because you made sense. Because you replaced everything inside you to do. Because you acted like someone. The universe keeps you safe. You passed the test. They didn't believe they would take you. And your silence is crumbling louder than any praise ever could. Number 10. You didn't just survive the fire. You built the blueprint in flames. They thought you'd come out shattered. Instead, you came up scattered. Tried to bury you to realize you weren't escaping.
I'll say this once.
This was to provoke you. This was something you bounced back with teamwork. But you went through good of just emotionally, but spiritually, but equally doubt that you shame, subdued, and the distance the eyes dropped to place on. Not you. You didn't just escape that chaos. You faced it head on, shaped it, and went out carrying something they didn't expect. You didn't wait for the dust to clear before claiming. You claimed it innocent. You shut that fire and let it burn within you. The version of you that used to explain too much, shrink too small, play too safe. That situation wasn't your making. It was my forge. The place where what slave was me. Imagine something that you bring you through, but you collected it, and no mistake, no spot. That's how you move. You didn't take the day. You didn't into design. You didn't run fraud dirt. You minded thinking. You sat in the discomfort and asked deeper questions. What is this trying to teach me? What can I take for this that will never? And those answers, they built the version of you that's not impossible to do. That's why your presence is different now. It's just the game. It's not the game. You didn't look for sympathy. You found strength. You didn't beg to be seen. You became so driven within yourself that people can chase, but to notice. They can feel it in you now. The stillness, the clarity, the unshakable core. Because you didn't just you lived it wiser, smarter, cleaner, and tried to define everything. They're confused, because the version of you they tried to leave exists. You didn't carry the chaos with you. You turned it into something sacred. You defined what resilience looks like, and in doing so, you redefined you. You didn't run, you rose. And now, every step you take is a you just tested, you transformed. Number 11, you let the line decay and the joking on stage. Lines move fast, but they die ugly. Truth moves slow, but it buries everything fake in silence. You didn't fight fire with fire. You let time with the wood, and anything that can find with possibility to choose. You believe the game they were playing. It was never about truth. It was about speed. How fast they could toss in the air before anyone had time to ask questions, so they would completely destabilize it into. Then to the false reality, constituted a secret million. The goal was never accuracy, it was attention. But you didn't flinch, you didn't chase down anyone. You didn't try to argue with people going to do misunderstanding. Don't you something almost never lies age like nothing. But they were busy twisting the facts. You sitting still, silent, unshaken. You weren't panicking because you understood the time of truth. You knew that it stands back around with a bang. A quiet clarity that dismantles every fake story at a time. And it's happening. The same people that judge you are confused. The length ain't your thing. Their version of the story is falling apart. And you haven't said a word. Imagine planting the truth like a seed and walking away. No dream. Just trusting that when the time is right, to do it. And when it does, it exposes everything that has been taught you. So that's to be dead. And the lie is wrong. The characters in the story can't keep their script. The people will believe the thing about and spread the mess. There's sleeping you believe into it. You want to plan. You didn't. Truth is bullshit, but never passive. It might show up late, but it always shows up ready. When it does, it doesn't knock. It breaks the door down. Now they're spreading the being toys. You didn't just let the lie die. You let it naturally, perfectly, and without ever breaking your peace. And that's what makes you sense. The best of your campaign ever was. Number 12, You went off their stage, and now the spotlight follows you anyway. They begged for attention. You went counter in silence, and the echo of your spirit is no return performance. You weren't silent because you didn't understand. You were silent because you were still waiting for the audience to be with. They wanted a spectacle. They were dying for us. It's like backwards and righteous. Your life depended on public opinion, but you knew better. You turned into the courtroom of public opinion with a justice. It was entertainment, and you thought about doing dignity of this. You let them jolt, you let them twist, you let them cry off, did tears in spaces you never stepped foot in. You weren't interested in sympathy. You were desperate to be right. You were determined to stay home. And that kind of strength, it doesn't need defense. It doesn't need applause. It just needs alignment. And you had it. While they swam to look innocent, you stayed innocent. While they spun narratives to stay relevant, you stayed silent. And relevant anyway. And the more you walked away, the more started to realize something wasn't adding up. How does the one defending themselves seem like the only one still standing in truth? Because deep down, people feel energy, and your energy never lied. You didn't post receipts. You didn't beg to be understood. You didn't package your pain to make it digestible for others. And that's what made you real. That's what made you untouchable. Because
Hello, I'm definitely going to be back to all partners. We're about to start 2026 in like mid-April.
you didn't ruin them. Their stupidity did. You were just the weapon that exposed it. Now imagine this for a moment. Chosen one. Full adults. People who claim to be wise, independent and conscious, gathering like children in a schoolyard, whispering, pointing, and allowing themselves for a reckless fall. Not because they believed in the leader, but because they all. This is not just a message, it's a divine emergency. The Lord says, open this now. I have sounded the alarm. This is a holy interruption.